Hello, class. Hello, everyone. How are you? Good evening. Good evening. Find your seats. File in. It's good to see you all. Good to see your smiling faces. Welcome, welcome. My name is Mr. Aegis. You can just call me Aegis. As always, we will await the stragglers to arrive before we take attendance. Yes, yes, indeed, Bit. It is Friday. Happy Friday to you all. As ever, I will be your homeroom teacher for the evening. We're going to explore the wonderful world of Elden Ring, the lovely art, what we can learn from it. Maybe we'll play a little Jeopardy. Maybe we'll write a little poetry. We'll check in on our class pets, Moki and Ori. We did not get to do that last time. We will make sure that we do it this evening. Our little ferret friends will be waiting for us later. Yes, indeed, it is Saturday for you, Herp. Let us all know how it is. Let us all know how tomorrow will be for us. Let me know what the winning lottery numbers will be. It's been a long week, I'm sure. Certainly has been for me. Spent the first half of the week feeling a little bit sick still after last week's bout with COVID. But I'm feeling much better now. My voice is almost to where it should be. I'm sure my attempts to sing last stream were humorous for you all. Good evening, Noma. Welcome. Welcome. It's good to see you. Did you enjoy your blended meat smoothie that you were making? Or whatever that strange concoction was you were discussing. I had a whole pizza today. That's my healthy dinner. I ate an entire pepperoni and sausage pizza because I was very hungry. Oh, Noma, you're going to complete it with sour cream? I didn't think it could get more strange. I didn't think it could turn my stomach anymore. Cyrus, Armalite, street lights, night sights, searching the roofs for a sniper, a viper, a fighter. Hello. Hello, Lisa Keys. Oh, you left your pizza at work? Herb, that's unfortunate. That's not a place where it's going to do you any good. Forgotten Sons by Marillion. I have an Armalite. It does have... Well, I don't have the night sight on it. I do have a night sight, a cheap one. Just a cheap monocular. I think it's still attached to a helmet that I can sort of flip down over my eye. That makes sense, Cyrus, yes. I have my monocular night sight attached to a helmet right now. It's not attached to my Armalite, my little Armalite. Noma, you plan to pour it on individual glass and add stock and sour cream. I'm gonna stop you there. Just gonna stop you there. Yes, I have my monocular connected to my past GT Kevlar helmet. Yes, the troubles are quite unfortunately relevant right now in the discourse. Shall not get into that, however. But it is Friday the 13th. It is indeed Friday the 13th. Very interesting day.
Hey there, I'm Blanco.
Let's start off with a little bit of lesson on Friday the 13th. Boom. The carbs in it are unavoidable because veggie is going to be a fat and protein heavy beverage. I mean, I can't really say anything because I did, as noted, eat an entire pizza for my dinner. And I actually have the ingredients for s'mores that I might make. Yeah, these are food crimes. These are food crimes indeed. Let's spend a minute 30 and learn a little bit about Friday the 13th here.
And lucky for you, it's Thursday, which means we are answering one of your questions. This week we're going to find out why Friday the 13th is unlucky. Let's do this. We're all familiar with the idea that Friday the 13th is bad luck. Heck, even some hotels skip the 13th floor on the elevator buttons just for this reason. But why? The origin of this superstition is unclear, but the first noted references showed up around the mid-19th century. A U.S. Army captain named William Fowler founded the 13 Club, a group of 13 men in New York with an aim to prove superstitions false. They gathered for the first time on Friday the 13th, 1881, and their club activities included things like walking under ladders and breaking mirrors. Sign me up, because that sounds like fun. Donald Dossie, a folklore historian, suggests that the bad vibes associated with Friday the 13th have roots in ancient history. The number 13 has a shade of misfortune in Nordic mythology, as well as cultural and religious history. In numerology, the study of the symbolism of numbers, 12 stands for completeness, and the 13 is thought of as odd or out of place. It's simply an uncomfortable number. The origins of the unluckiness of Friday as a day are a little bit fuzzier. The name Friday was chosen to honor the Norse goddess Frigg, aka Freya.
Friggin' heck. This is all Frigga's fault.
She was the goddess of love, beauty, wisdom, war, death, and magic. This day was considered to be extremely unlucky for weddings, and later on the Christian church attempted to demonize the goddess, which also may be a factor in that day's bad luck. With all of those factors added in, it's no wonder people think this day is unlucky. But don't worry, you're going to be fine because you're amazing. How do you feel about this superstition? I personally would love to be a part of the 13 Club if they're looking.
Huh. So it's just sort of a bunch of different things all coming together. No real singular reason for it. That's interesting. I did not know that. I'm glad I know. And yes, do not liquefy the cows. Leave them in their solid state. Although I suppose they are mostly liquid, just like we are mostly liquid, huh? You will notice that there is a new reward challenge for gold stars. We have a group challenge started. Touch the cow. Do it now. Boop. Boop the cow. Do it now. Shall we launch into the world of Elden Ring and discover the horrible monsters therein for this Friday the 13th? I think we shall. Somewhere in there in the middle, we will take our break, have a little recess, visit with Moki and Ori. Maybe I'll write a poem with your help. We have slain the dragon, Cyrus. The capital D dragon. The great dragon. The beast and the harlot. The capital C dragon. I see. The capital C dragon. I give that an A+. A perfect 4.0 for the semester. My congratulations, and that of the whole class. A round of applause. A round of the finger snaps. Congratulations. Total victory. A cause for celebration, to be sure. Large slice of whatever it is that you prefer. Lamb femur. That would be a tasty meal for a vulture, I certainly have to admit. I will have a s'more in your honor this evening. Bearded vultures eat almost exclusively bones. I see. We love a good bone. The only known vertebrate that is considered to be an ossivore, or bone eater. I deserve that for the "we enjoy a bone" line, I'm sure. Ossivore. I was just telling someone the other day that they were trying to set up a bird feeder, and they were wondering why they didn't have any robins. And I was like, well, it's because robins are carnivores. They eat worms and bugs. They don't eat seeds. And they were just trying to put, seeds and stuff in there. I'm like, no. Those birds need wormies and buggies. Ah, yes, you'll get the jays with the seeds. I didn't get into my plan to attract the crows to my yard this year. I had a lot going on, as you might imagine. Oh yes, all kinds of corvids I would love to have. Now that I have my fence up on one side of the yard, the neighbor's dog isn't running around scaring off all of the other wildlife. That's why I've posted some pictures of the rabbits and little squirrels and chipmunks and stuff that were in the yard now that they are safe. You cannot tell, but Janice is very pleased. Oh yes, Herp, you have not seen Janice yet before. We'll do a proper reveal. This is the character that Class and I collectively, collaboratively created by randomizing a bunch of features. Beautiful, luxurious golden blonde hair. Enormous, succulent blue lips, teal. A fabulous fuchsia neckbeard and eyebrows. And eyes that have a sort of umbrella flap over them, covering them from the rain. And a rock-hard diesel body. That is Janice. We named them Janice after the character in Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem, because they sort of turned out to look like a flesh Muppet that was sort of in the vein of Janice from Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem. You know, I just noticed that Janice here has a uvula. I don't know I've ever seen any other Muppet that has a uvula. Are we seeing this, class? Did they really make a Muppet that has a uvula? What's the purpose of that? Who decided that this Muppet needed a uvula? That's a good point, Noma. She is a singer. Yeah, we're going to need to do some Muppet comparative physiology. Some xenobiology. Huh. I was going to say, you know, there's a lot of jokes that I could make here, but this is a safe for work stream, and I am a say-so streamer. Yes, indeed. I may teach sex health, sex ed, but we're not going to get into that. If you say so. Yes, indeed, I do say so. We'll make a few blue jokes from time to time, but I know that we have cultivated a cultured and refined class. Yes, Lisa, that may suggest that maybe she has some kind of divergent evolutionary tree. Perhaps she has a mutation that no one else has. Perhaps she is the next evolution of Muppet. Of puppet, true, yes, because A Muppet is a type of puppet. Yes, we must have our top minds working on this problem. But if I keep talking about Muppet physiology and what that felt mouth do, I'm probably never going to get that big follow from a big account. That raid from a big VTuber that sets my account on the path to partner. I'm going to scare off all of the scantily clad big booba VTube streamers squeezed into Final Fantasy 16 sci-fi outfits with multicolored hair and multicolored eyes and fake high voices and shrill laughs, doing react streams. Oh, but I'm sure I have a somewhat of an idea of that kind of thing. I know my students. What I don't know is where I should go or what I should do, or what Janice's purpose really is in this world. We haven't gotten the map for this area, so I assume we still have more to do here. Once again, I will simply wander and brute force my way through this terrible land. Oh, the weather is just like it was here today. Wet and gloomy and gray. But it was welcomed. I got my hair cut today, class. Got a little trim. That's the news of the day. It's my exciting news in my exciting life. For my exciting streams. Which one? My right hair. Oh, to have feathers and not hair. Oh, to preen. Yes, if I didn't have to be a badger, I would probably want to be some kind of bird. Flying is just OP. What other types of birds are related to vultures? What does their evolutionary path look like? Whoa. Pick up the thing, pick up the thing. Oh, they are both raptors, yes. Oh no, it's one of these horrible... Oh, well, everything is horrible, I suppose, here. It's one of those horrible dirigible things. Oh, these lobsters. Horrid beasts. So they are related most closely to hawks and eagles and other birds of prey. Though the Old and New World vultures are not closely related. Yes, indeed, Herp. All of these clobsters, these giant... Gonna hack me off a big slice of that meat. I actually don't like lobster very much. I'm a little bit allergic to most shellfish. I thought it was dead. There we go. Convergent evolution, you say, Cyrus? I do like shrimp, but I can only eat a little bit of shrimp at a time. Just a little shrimp. Oh no, I'm poisoned. I am quite poisoned, actually. Your species specifically is an old world vulture. Closest relative of the bearded vulture is the Egyptian vulture. It does appear to be a deer horse. A deer horse bit? A goat deer horse? Beautiful creature. What is your problem? Where did that guy come from? Sort of got lost from his unit, I suppose. Let's turn the happy background music on, though. This world needs a little bit of excitement and joy. And I'm certainly the one that is too calm to bring it myself. My soothing tenor voice. I suppose we must continue to wander this swampy marsh until we find something of importance. There must be more. People click on this stream and they see Janice's face and they hear my voice. And they immediately close the screen. Maybe they just don't like badgers. We are an ornery lot. have I been in here before? It's hard to say. Well, in we go. Inward and onward. Onward and upward. Oh yes, this takes me to the lakes. We have been in here though, I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm quite certain that we have been into this castle. Or have we? Oh, well, there's a horrid man that I will not be fighting. Whoa. And some wolves. I don't like to kill wolves. They have done nothing to me. I am simply invading their territory. It's not their fault. Yes, yes, indeed, I will have lots of fun storming this castle, I'm sure. Or I will die trying. Who are we kidding? We are going to die trying. Oh yes, that was the smithing master. Do we have enough smithing stones now to upgrade our katana one more time? Our uchigatana. Pog. Pog. I am ready to be appled. I am smiling through the pain. We can upgrade the katana one more time. Strengthen Uchigatana +7 to make Uchigatana +8. I think we shall indeed do that. Look at that. A word of warning. Please let me know if the group class goal for gold stars for the hypnotherapy stream is a little too high. The longest you can have it run is for 30 days, and I'm not sure exactly how many points you have all accrued thus far. Okay, I shall stay away from the death trap. Yes, Janice does have a little bit of a JoJo vibe. Oh, also true bit, I can change the max donation amount per day, so I can adjust that. Since I don't know exactly how many times I will stream in that 30-day period. It hasn't even been, I believe, 60 days since I began streaming. So we are all still learning together. We're still figuring it all out. We never stop learning, class. Okay. Okay. So it just keeps doing that, huh? And did not give me enough time to get away. Wow, that's hard to... Okay, so it'll just does kind of wait. Oh, jeez. Let's try that again. Well in hand. I see what you did there. I don't like it, but I see it. So we're not going to go up by that hand again. Just going to scooch right by you there. You do not, in fact, gotta hand it to them. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of let my fingers do the walking. Oh, okay, just skittering right around me there, huh? Just gonna scooch right by you there and talk to this creepy guy. Sup, creeper? Does this look like Lady Ranny to you, ghost person? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I bear a resemblance. I don't think this looks like Lady Ranny at all. Their eyesight may have dimmed with the years. Oh, is that why those hands are trying to get all up inside Janice's guts because she's a puppet? A muppet? A puppet? Yeah, I hate it too. I don't like it very much at all. But I just have to take it up with Jim Henson. What if Ranny is a Muppet? That's true. Trap ahead. Well, that seems likely. Did we get a new helmet? Well, this seems to be a lot better. Let's put the cloak on. Yes, the thought that Janice may inspire fanfiction is making me rethink being a streamer altogether. I don't know if I want to influence the world in that way. Because if I continue to stream, if I continue to gain a following, then eventually there will be Janice Rule 34. Okay, just completely whiffed every attack. There are so many of them now. Okay, this is going very poorly. I got caught off guard once. Kind of tilted myself there for a minute. In fact, I think I should just try that over again. Let's give myself a fresh start. Janice is something of a Muppet, given that she quite obviously does not have any kind of soul. She's a cold and dead and empty stare. No, we do not. We only put hands inside of Muppets. Nothing else. Nothing else goes inside of a Muppet, except for one's hands. Any indication to the contrary is a fiction. A fan fiction. Okay, let me get off of this whatever I'm stuck on. Oh, and I touched the thing. And I'm getting hit by the thing. And getting hit by every single one of those things. And getting hit by all of the arrows. And missing my attacks. And needing to use so many flasks. Oh my god, this is poor. Very poor performance. No better off than I did last time on the bridge. There are just so damn many of these things. Okay, and just completely annihilating me. Really need to stop just trying to brute force it. And of course, there's more. Of course, I touched every single trap. Just an unreasonable amount of enemies. Oh, right. I think I remember this. Oh no, I do not, because there is Grace here that I have not yet touched. But now it is touched. Thankfully, mercifully, it has not all been in vain. Alright, well, I see some trees. I see some wolves. I see some mushrooms. I spy with my little eye something dead. Okay, so missed every attack and getting bullied off of this mountain. That's an incredible way to go. And right into the hands. Just could not get off that little cliff face there. The environmental hazards getting, trapped on a... Like, I can't dive over this? Really? Really? Okay. It's really quite something. And there's no sneak attack on this thing. Yeah, sucks. And my souls are trapped there. Nice. Okay. Stupid thing. Be wary of high road, dog. Be wary of high road dog. The road dog, Jesse James. I wish I had my horse. But alas, no horse. That feel when no horse. Yes, it is indeed poetry. Speaking of poetry, we'll write a little later. But looks like we're gonna have to fight this thing, huh? Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that at all. Hello, Stone Warrior. Let's touch this bloodstain and see what happens. So he immediately was killed. That's one way to handle it, I suppose. So he backs up and is immediately killed. I would like to find a way around this big man. I have no desire to antagonize them. Yes, come closer. Come closer, stone-faced man. Okay, two quick ones that I couldn't do anything about. Okay, perfectly timed. Oh, there's one less. Oh, there was a ladder. Let's see if I can pick off one more of these little guys. Or find said ladder. Ah, giant. Here, doggy. It's probably around here somewhere. We'll find it. Or die trying. We'll have to fight some wolves. Gotcha. Bad dog. Dead dog. Visions of God. Over there? Boy, battle damage Janus just looks horrifying, huh? find it around here somewhere. Maybe it's up there somewhere. Oh, there it is. It's staring me right in the face. Thank you. Easy game. And you're dead. Magic grease. Liar ahead. Telling lies. Johnny telling lies. Oh yes, I was wondering, as I've mentioned before, I've never played a Soulsborne game myself, and I've only seen a few people playing them before. But I do recall a lot of illusory walls that people had to hit with things. But I haven't really seen any myself in this game. I don't know if they're prevalent in this one. Hello, Aurora. Do. Cromarty High School is invading again. The dog says bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof. Yip, yip. Hello, Sad Panda. Hello. Hello, Nekoginokami. First time. It is good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Find your seat. Get comfortable. Hello, Sad Panda. Hello, Eggs. Hello, Aurora. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We are playing Elden Ring, my first Soulsborne experience. We are playing with Janice, the horrifying flesh muppet that we created randomly. We are in the... Thank you for the stars and for the spitball. I am crying with joy and laughing with tears. We are in this castle of magic and mischief and illusion. We're trying to get past this giant man. He is not very hospitable. I do not wish to fight him. Janice may be cold and dead inside and have no emotions and no soul, but they are still peaceful. Mostly. Okay. Oh, he can still come up here, huh? He is not deterred. I'll be taking that rune, though. Well, that's not fair at all. Take a drink of my apple juice to replenish my health. Oh, he has gone back away, the giant man. Good, good, good. There is no need for war between our peoples, Mr. Giant. He is still stalking around, however. Yes, yes, leave me alone. This looks ominous. First off, down. The implication being that I can make that jump, but there doesn't appear to be anything there for me to make. Oh, I can? I will keep that in mind for a moment and then make sure I have not missed anything here first. I'm quite glad that I have people who have played the game. I actually quite like to have a little bit of backseating because I'm not very good at video games. I hope that those who have tuned in have not expected to see an elite pro gamer. Since my unironic traumatic brain injury, my reaction time is a little bit off, and my fine motor control is not quite what it used to be. Oh, I don't like the looks of this. No, 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 no. I don't like the looks of that. We're going to wait on that. I am covered in spit and gross paper. And I do not like the looks and sounds of a boss fight right now. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Ah, perfectly safe. Oh, that was quite close. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right in short, likely door. Oh, Aurora, a bit of advice before the battle. I would appreciate any and all advice that I can get. I am a humble man. I would have appreciated something a little bit more substantive than that. Well, you believe I can fly. Well, I'm glad that you believe it, because I don't think Janice believes it. Janice is a terrestrial creature. Badgers do not fly. They are bound to this earth. Oh, I just landed on this thing. It did damage, just by landing. Die, pot of greed. Okay. Living jar shard. Raw meat dumplings. That sounds good. I don't think they're very close at all to flying squirrels, Noma. Badgers are mustelids, actually. They're related to skunks. Speaking of HP, trying to put together a D&D character. I do not play D&D very often. I've only played a couple of games. But I got invited to a game, and the character that I am making is a half-orc blood hunter, a Lycan blood hunter. So they are half-orc and can transform into a werewolf. I was going to do a lizard folk because I love lizards. A lizard folk werewolf. Thought that would be funny that it's a lizard, but it can transform into a wolf. But yeah, we're gonna go with half orc because apparently the scenario that the DM will be playing out is a spooky Halloween themed one. So we wanted a monster type deal with the werewolf. But I don't really know a whole lot about optimizing myself for D&D. Trying to show some people the character sheet so that they can tell me if I have made a very bad character who will die easily. Ah, I see, I see. Well, hopefully that's true. Because these are new people that I have never... Damn, I'm just getting my stuff stomped in by this stupid jar. I really need to stop just brute forcing this here. But yes, I want to make a good impression on these new friends. Yeah, it is just the one class. Primarily strength, constitution for fighting, but they do need some intelligence for their blood powers. So that I can mark enemies and cast my little spell that gives my weapon additional attack dice. My Hemocraft. And the last one I played with eggs, I was a lizard man, sort of polearm master. That was a lot of fun. I didn't get to go in on my... Ouch. Ouch. I did almost eat your guy because your guy was constantly making my guy angry. And lizards don't like to get angry. They like to keep their cool. They're cold-blooded. I really wanted to eat the big bad guy, but I didn't get the opportunity. See, I was going to put those crystals, those magic crystals that exploded on impact, I was going to put them in my mouth in our desperate last fight against the boss. Those crystals that the boss wanted so badly. I was going to put them in my mouth, grapple them, and bite them on the throat so that the crystals would explode in my jaws, blowing my head off, and also blowing the head off of the big bad. I thought that would be an incredibly epic way to go out. A big damn hero moment. It was thanks to your character that we knew that those things exploded. But yes, I was going to just shove the ones we had in my jaws and chomp down on them. Hopefully destroy the shards too, because they were actually quite dangerous. You see, the big bad thought that by collecting them all and putting them back together, the shards of this giant crystal, it would give him unlimited power. But it was actually a prison, that crystal. And it imprisoned an ancient dark god that would destroy the world if it was unleashed. It would have been a cool hero moment. Immortalized in song. Come and get it. Hands off, ye cretins. Wait, is this the entrance? Did I go all the way back around to the entrance of this thing? It seems that I did. Unless I'm mistaken. Orienteering was never my strong suit in the military. Yep, we're back here. That's alright. But I suppose now we do have to fight that boss. That's unfortunate. But we did get some items and stuff. So that's cool. No, 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 I am not migratory at all. I make myself a nest, and I stay there quite comfortably, in fact. I have strong nesting habits. Okay, I suppose I do have to fight this boss. That's alright. Just because I don't want to do something doesn't mean I won't do it. I don't want to do my homework tomorrow, but it's going to have to be done. Up the ladder we go. Yep, and into this horrible, horrible, horrible place. It looks real bad. I don't like it. It's a real big area. Looks like there's lots of room for a big ol' thing. I'm not a coward. I'm just afraid. Oh yes, you are in DC, that's right. Bit. You went to the Postal Museum, bought some stamps. Recognition of Osiris Rex mission that returned the asteroid sample 2 weeks ago. Very cool. We love space here. Osiris Rex 84. Try north. Suppose that would make sense. Alright, so I've got my grease. I've got my followers. Or follower. Anything else good that I can use? Oh, lightning grease. That's interesting. Well, you dragged your nephew through the Natural History Museum. That sounds like an awesome museum. I would love to go to that one. Alright, so big evil guy. Okay, please focus on the enemy. Thank you. Damn. Come on. Come get me, buddy. Oh. I don't like this horse. Aha! I have allies. Let me put this grease back on my weapon here. Damn, that thing took a lot of health just from that. Damn it. Okay, don't take all of the hits though. Oh, you can't be serious. I dove at pretty much the right time, I'm thinking, but still. That didn't make me feel very good. Okay, okay, don't take every single hit. Damn it, come on. Come on. Come on. Hello, Father Petal. Welcome. Thank you again. Thank you for joining the honor roll. I am getting toasted. Getting absolutely blasted. My ally did not do as much help as they did last time. That is a lot of projectiles for me to have to... Yeah, this one's not going to work. Wow. Yep. This one's not going to happen. Oh, they're just going to keep doing this, huh? Yep. Yep. Wow. More of them, huh? Well, I got away from that one that time, at least. Okay. More of these? I had barely even gotten it to half. Another one of these. Well, I hope my Hope my ally does a little bit more help this time. Thank you for the contribution to the hypnotherapy stream challenge, Father Petal. Thank you, thank you. Using up all of my greases on this failed attempt. Thank you, Almost Pirate. Thank you. Goodness me. Wow, that one was quick. That one went real quick. I need to change up the greases that I'm using. I will try to explain. I died, and it is frozen. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I picked the wrong thing. Yeah, they probably are immune. I didn't know what this boss was going to be when I started. So what I will say is, the first thing that needs to be explained is what hypnotherapy is and what it is not. Now, I have done some study in hypnotherapy. The university that I've attended and received my degree at, and that I got my master's in, has done a lot of the good research on hypnotherapy and its not only psychological but physiological effects. For example, in exercise psychology, it's used and has been shown to have a statistically measurable effect on physiological aspects, meaning that it's not just a psychological phenomenon. It doesn't just affect how you think or feel, it has a physical effect. One example is research that has shown they've done hypnotherapy with individuals who are doing exercise or are marathon runners or weightlifters. They found that they have a statistically lower heart rate and a statistically lower rating of perceived exertion under the influence of hypnotherapy, because it gives them a greater control of their own bodily functions. For example, it isn't just an effect on what they feel like their effort level is. It is actually reducing the amount of effort that it takes for them to do those activities. People can lift heavier weight or run for a longer time or run faster. But for our purposes, the purposes that I've studied and I'm getting some training on in hypnotherapy as a teacher, is that I'm doing it for the purposes of, as a guidance counselor, for example. The principles behind it are interesting to me. But I think it's important to know that, it's important to understand that therapy is a word that has a lot of loaded meaning for people. But anything can be a therapy. If you put ice on a sore hand, because your hand or fingers are sore from playing too much Armored Core 6, that's a therapy. It's cryotherapy, in fact. If you get a massage, that's massage therapy. And I'm getting destroyed by this guy. Anyway. Like the first half of the word, or the second half of the word, the first half also has a lot of loaded connotations. But the hypnotic state is a means to an end. And when I say hypnotic state, that also has a lot of loaded meanings for people. But it's just a natural state that we go into often. When you're driving and you lose track of your train of thought, that's a hypnotic state. When you are in the grocery aisle and you sort of lose track of where you are, and you have a few blissful moments without any thoughts, that's a hypnotic state. It's a state just below our conscious awareness. It's a state that's always there. It's not something special or strange. But in hypnotherapy, we want to go there intentionally. We want to go there on purpose. Because that conscious state is where all of our rigid thinking, all of our learned behaviors are, all of the things that we've constructed around ourselves and have been taught about ourselves and about what we can and can't do. But if you get to the state below that, you can get to a place where you are receptive to change. Changing your thinking, how you feel about yourself and those around you, and give yourself greater conscious control of things that you can control. Can't control the environment or surroundings, but you can control your reactions to them. And it's a state that you can always go into. And hypnotherapy is a means for you to understand how to do that. It's not about the person doing it for you. In fact, they are just a guide. The power to go into that space is yours. The guide just facilitates. All of the other kind of hypnosis that you see on television or on stage, it is stage magic. It's smoke and mirrors. It's not really a hypnotherapy or hypnosis as such. And when we talk about being receptive to change, it's only changes that you want that you can make happen. The person can't make you do anything that you don't want to do. I've used the example with classmates that if I were to do a hypnotherapy session with them about reducing test anxiety, that's something that might work because I'm sure they have a true innate desire to want to reduce their anxiety. But if we were to do a hypnotherapy session and they're, say, a history major, and I suggested to them that they change their major to math, that's not going to work. That suggestion is not going to take. It has to be something that you want to do, that your conscious mind is also going to accept your unconscious mind wanting to do. Another misconception is that it's a state of sleep or passivity, and it's not. Sometimes people fall asleep because they're tired, and that's fine. And I know my voice does have that effect on people sometimes. And it is a state of relaxation, but it's a state of focused attention, of relaxed, focused attention on yourself, on your mind, and what you want to accomplish in that state. A quiet, still, calm, thoughtful attention. There are, of course, the expected breathing techniques that you'll use. Deep breathing, muscle relaxation, to get yourself into that state. But you're conscious. You're just below that conscious. When we do this hypnotherapy stream, we'll go through this all again, and I'll go through the process step by step. And we'll work on, say, reducing anxiety. I think that'll be a good topic for us. But yes, that's a short little ad hoc spiel about what hypnotherapy is and what it isn't. Hello, Rao. Thank you. You drove through a big chunk of Texas in that hypnagogic state, I can imagine. And thank you, Father Petal. I am doing my best. I think there may be a small but loyal group of individuals who may enjoy my calm, relaxing voice and my calm, relaxing gameplay. I'm probably not as funny or as exciting as others, but I think there's a market, so to speak, for this. Let's change out that blood grease since it wasn't doing us any good. See if there's anything that will be more beneficial to this fight. Maybe lightning will help. But yes, we do have a nice little following here. We're almost at 100 followers. That is our current goal. We actually have subscribers, which is very shocking to me, honestly. Here we go, into the mists once more. Come to me. Wow. Yeah, keep focused on me and let that guy shoot arrows at you. Wow, he got dunked right in the toilet immediately, huh? Of course, that would all attack me. Wow, he got killed immediately, huh? Wow, that's a big old range on that giant thing, huh? Come get some. Oh, that was very close. Oh, come on. All right, Father Petal. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Thought I was doing all right on that one. It wasn't too bad, but I don't think I have any more useful greases. Have anything else? Suppose I could eat some flesh. Yeah, he's quite squishy. I do have this knight, but I don't quite have enough FP for it. I've really just been sort of wandering and trying to brute force my way through this game in my first Soulsborne experience. I only really have these weak little guys. Now, if I could get the thing to focus on me and have this ancestral follower shoot arrows instead, that might be better. That might be better for me to do. Let's try that then. Let us try that then. And maybe eat some flesh. Sure, why not? Traverse this mist. Wow, he really dunked me on that one, huh? Got really unlucky on that one. Didn't even get any benefit from my items. She just rushes at me so quickly. Okay, I thought you were focused on me. Okay. This is not going to work. Yep, we're on our own. Oh, that... No. Wow, even just the shock of it hits me, huh? Just has such a great combination of ranged and... Gotcha. There we go. There we go. That's so much better. Thank you, thank you, thank you, class. Thank you for the gold stars. I truly deserved it. Let's go. And some grace discovered. Thanks for the apple. Oh, we're so close to another level. 2300. Let's see if we have enough stored runes. No, we do not. Oh, it's 1200. Close, though. I'm sure these are 0 runes. Yeah. It's a giant 0 on that one. But hey, another boss down. We have actually beaten a boss this one. on today's class session. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the advice. Three sisters. Interesting. Those appear to be dragons. Are those the three sisters? Are they three dragons? Oh, at least I can have my horse. I see a dog. Yeah, they're just, ugh. Ugh, they're just, ugh. We are so close to leveling up, though. Fantastic. Oh. I didn't even see these guys here. Wow, they are messing me up because of my inattention. You see, this is why I keep saying, they call the spear the king of battle for a reason. No, stay in your grave. Stay in your grave. Ah, I see Grace. I see Grace in the distance. Lovely. It must be touched every now and then. And not just for meme reasons. There is, in fact, scientific evidence, I can tell you. In fact, I'll post the studies at one point on my Twitch. Maybe I'll link them in the Discord as well. There are studies confirming that contact with grass, that is, time spent outdoors in grass, especially around other foliage and green leafy surroundings, has a notable, measurable, psychological, and physiological effect. There is something physical and psychological about being in nature, feeling it in your hands, feeling it on your skin, that has an actual, real effect on our well-being. We should all spend a little time touching grass. Especially people who have anxiety, attention deficit disorders. The overstimulation of life today, our screen time, the hyperstimulation of our modern food and entertainment, can really burn out our receptors and our neurotransmitters. And yes, the outdoors can in fact also turn us into an allergic pile. But a little bit of exposure therapy can help with that as well. You know, it should be pet time soon. In fact, I think once we get a few hundred more souls and we get that last level up, we'll go visit Moki and Ori. Are you Mr. Skeltol? Get back in your grave. Thank you. I think with this rune that we have, we will have our level. But yes, that's a good point, Bit, because not only does touching grass have an effect on us psychologically, physically, so does time spent with animals. Oh, 300 off. We have just exactly enough. There we go. One more level up. What shall we put it into? We are at 28 vigor, 14 mind, 16 endurance, 16 strength, 23 dexterity. Obviously, vigor is always a good one to put it into, from my understanding, limited indeed. Endurance is good too. We are using a dexterity-based weapon, but mind might get us closer to that increased FP that we want for our better ashes. But this is a collaborative effort between myself and the class. So what is your input? Vote for mind. Yes, it is tough between vigor because I'm sort of right on the edge to where I can survive 2 big hits. Be nice to be able to get 2 and still be alive. I just love this katana. Not for any weeaboo reasons, but I love that charge attack, the unsheathing. Unsheaths katana, folded 1,000 times. Ooh, a magic katana? Yeah, I just love doing this. Yeah, I have put a lot of points into vigor already, so I think we'll just do mine for now. I think with one more after that would get it to 100. And then we'd have a good spread of vigor, mind, endurance, and strength all at 16. And that additional dexterity. Just do that for now. And now I don't need to worry about dying for a while since I have all of these runes spent. Won't have to lose any. But as Bit suggested, I believe it is a good time for us to visit with our class pets. I think it is a good time indeed. I think they are probably awake. Let's see. Oh, they haven't knocked down their fort yet. All right, well, class, I'm going to go down there and visit with the class pets and give them all of the pets that you want them to have. I will give them a treat for you. And we'll take the opportunity to take a little bit of a break in tonight's stream. But the first step is to go and see Moki and Ori. Our little ferret friends. Not sure exactly what to call their color pattern, actually. They're black mitt, black rowan mitt, something like that. But anyway, I'll be right back. You'll see me give them the pets. And I'll see them. Now that was just rude. I just got back from being down there. You hit me with spitballs already. Yes, just look at them. Well, thank you, Almost Pirate. Thank you for enrolling in our class. That is Moki and Ori. Moki is the larger one, a little bit bigger, a little bit darker fur. His little sister Ori, O-R-I and M-O-K-I. They are indeed named after Ori and the Blind Forest characters. Well, I'm certainly glad to hear that, Pirate. They are just so lovely, but so mischievous, so naughty. I put all of that sort of mountain of exploring boxes and towers for them there. They just find ways to tear it all up, dig under it. That AstroTurf on the floor there, the carpet, they've dug under it so much and burrowed under it. They always find ways. You see here up on their cage, I had to put a big barrier on the top because they were climbing to get to the top of the cage and almost up into the roof. And put some barriers on top of the sides of the cage here so that they can't climb up again. But they're just lovely. Moki is very gentle. Ori is a bit more aggressive, likes to bite when she needs attention. But they're very easy to please. You get some boxes, put some holes in the sides, give them some things to crawl around in. Some stuffed animals from Goodwill, some hand-me-down blankets. And the treat that I gave them is just their vitamins. It's basically like giving them Flintstone gummies. They don't even like treats. They just like their vitamins and they like their dry food. I've tried to give them every kind of special, fancy treat. They stick their noses up at it. They just want their food. And their tubes, which they tear right up. And you see that snake, that's their favorite toy. They've managed to pull that all the way into the tubes sometimes. In their little basket. Flopping around in there. I've had them for about 6 months now. They're about a year old. And they're right. They're very cooperative tonight. You know, when I first got them, and I knew there would be a handful, there was a time there where I thought, you know, maybe I should have just got rabbits. Oh, wow. Really sending the basket flying. But yes, I had this little room in the basement in the house I bought. And it was just a storage area. And it was much smaller because of all the shelves that were in there. But when I tore them all out and saw there's a good amount of space in here, I could turn this into a little pet room. Indeed, eggs, the time flies. It's almost Halloween. It's almost time for me to put on my costume again. You know, the one with the mask. I won't put it on tonight, though. But yes, it is a wonderful evening for the ferrets, Moki and Ori. When I get some more emoji slots, I'll make some emojis of them. Yes, yes. It shouldn't be too long before I have the free emojis as well. As Father Petal noted, we have made great progress very quickly in our path here on Twitter, on Twitch. Made affiliate so quickly. Building a nice little classroom community. Ah, Rao. I'm sure they are very missed. I just got the email the other day from the vet saying happy birthday to them since they're about a year old now. I do still want to get some rabbits though too. But I can't keep them together. They will have to be kept separately. I was going to get a dog, but I didn't want to have just one dog. You know, I don't want any pet to be, you know, just alone. And I don't quite have the energy capacity to handle 2 dogs right now. Even though I had a dog in the army. So what do you think? Should we jump right back into Elden Ring? Or do a little bit of something else first? Have a good one. Alright, Bit. Have a good flight. Oh, I'm near something fantastic, near something wonderful. I suppose I should check that out then. Should probably check out those cool things that I have been missing all this time. We beat a boss, we added another level, we explored a castle. We've accomplished wonderful things this evening already. What is this thing here in the distance? Well, that's a bear. Or some kind of tree? Nope, it's a bear thing. No, it's a giant fiery wolf. Don't like that. Oh, I have to fight the dragon to get to that? Well, a maiden might be worth it. Oh, I picked up some items too. Good, good. I do like the idea of running like a chicken. Although that's a bit of a misconception as well, is it not? Chickens are rather ballsy. And ornery. They can be rather mean. Downright feisty. But if a maiden requires that I face my fears, I will do it. Rena's Rise. Oh, well done. Indeed. Okay, so there's that dragon. That pesky dragon. No fear, no fear. We don't have any souls to lose anyway. Runes, not souls. I've never even played a Souls game before. I don't know why I'm stuck calling them Souls.
Everyone, we have an announcement to make. Stop bullying!
Yes, no bullying. No bullying chickens for being cowards. Ow. No bully and then you hit me in the head. Sending mixed messages here. Da 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 da. This is way better with a horse, honestly. Knightly combat. Kind of strange though to do so with a katana. I did train a little bit with a katana, though. I took some Budo. Oh no, I forgot to put my Roa berries on so that I could heal this horse. Good horsey. Ouch. And then immediately lose my horse. You platinumed the game? You didn't know you could heal the horse with the berries? Yeah, I didn't realize that at first till someone told me. Yeah, feed the horse some berries, and they feel better. I do have some dragon grease for this sword, but I don't think I'm going to have time to do it. Wow, so that took a lot of health. Ouch. And I'm frostbitten. Damn. Oh, come on. There's just no way to get away from it, I suppose. And I don't even know where this dragon went now. Did it just disappear? Oh well. Cool. First off, slug. I'm glad I didn't pop my dragon grease just yet. Grace, grace, we are seeing grace. Yeah, so these berries. Feed to Torrent to restore HP. Or sweet raisins. I prefer cranberries, actually. I like to buy a big old bag of dried cranberries. Just keep them in the drawer. It's a great snack. Get a big pound bag of them for cheap. At your local Costco. Interesting. Kirkland Farms? Kirkland Farms gang, rise up. See, there's no handrails here. This is a real danger. This is not meat code. Elden Ring. Ah, hello. No, just here. Yes, I am the hero of destiny. Look at me. It's certainly roused. Blue wife, blue wife, blue wife, blue wife. What a lovely power couple we have here. Yeah, sounds good to me. Whatever you want, Blue Wife. Frankly, the pickings are kind of slim here for maidens, to be honest. And Janice has very high standards. I mean, just look at them. Oh yes, we did meet Blade. Blade. Just briefly. They were probably intimidated. Oh, I forgot to have this cap too. Oh, good night, Aurora. It was great to have you in class. I will have a great rest of the stream. You have a great rest of your evening, and get some good rest. No, this look does not befit Janice. No, no. Did we get any other items here? Equipment load. Increased damage taken? I don't think I want that. No, none of these are any good. At least I don't think so. Ah, Aejis. Hello, Aejis. Nice club. You know what they say about guys with big feet? They have big hearts. They do have big clubs. Hello, Blade.
Blythe, if you've forgotten, glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business.
Let's get down to business.
The city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below to the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Sounds good.
I'm going
To defeat the demigods.
find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
I'll make a tarnished out of you. I really shouldn't sing. It went so horribly when I was doing the Dame Dame song.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you.
I'm sure you've heard lots about Janice.
Preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial varnished,
Provincial.
but since we
What a
have
charming
the
insult.
fortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you
Cretin.
try not to drag us all down with you.
Oh yes, I wouldn't want to invoke the wrath of Disney's lawyers.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit, should you wish to be of actual service.
Yeah. Yeah. I know you have a big hat. And big hats mean big magic, but I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a flesh muppet. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, there's something I'm supposed to do before I can leave, huh? I am not at liberty to leave just yet, it would seem. Like a bull in a china shop.
My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me. My fellow, let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Well, of course. Anything for the good lady. Or the bad lady, for she is a baddie. Ouch, that hurted. I imagine this is the other tower that the fellow spoke of. Yes, yes. Hello, Saluvi. Nice mask, idiot. I don't have to hide my beautiful face. Oh, Nefeli's that waifu. That other waifu. The daughter of that other guy. I don't have my information straight on any of this, obviously. It's quite difficult to keep straight. Am I poisoning this poor girl, though, with this guy's potion? She did help me fight an enemy. Yeah, he's only trying to get me to give a dubious drink to a strange lady. He certainly doesn't seem like some kind of creep or pervert or weirdo. Seems like a trustworthy fellow. Oh. Damn it. But if he thinks calling me provincial is a good insult, he's got another thing coming. Because he's a Philistine, a Cretan, a dullard. Ooh, black wolf mask. Let's see how that looks on our good friend. Huh. A marked improvement in appearance. Janice is indeed a Muppet. We do still have all this unexplored area, and we don't have a map for any of it. We could just go right to give the potion to Nathali. We do also need to get to that one castle. The one that lady was like, "Oh no, my castle's been overrun. Oh no, my family. Ah." South of Limgrave, yes, yes. Castle Lorne Ramport. Yeah, because there was a person standing nearby there. Telling me about it. In the deep south. In the Alabama castle. We can sell off some junk to this merchant. Oh, I could use a stone sword key. Let's do some crafting real quick. Holy water pot. We do love a good pot, don't we, class? Oh, there's a chest? I wonder where the chest is. Oh well. Honestly, I don't even know what the crafting stuff does, for the most part. The symbol up here for the perfume arts just looks like 3 crack pipes, to be honest with you. chest. I see. I see. Oh, sort chest. That makes sense. Well, let's go south and see if we can't find that castle. Onward and upward. Or downward, as the case may be. Oh, I did go down here briefly, and then I saw that happening. And I said, that's not for me. Haha! I snaked right by you there. Right into this beautiful grace. And there was nothing you could do to stop me, giant. You did a bad job. First off, seed. Ha! You died very easily. But yes, first off, seed. That makes me believe that there's a golden seed nearby. Oh yes, we did. I did completely forget how to do it. Oh yes, it's hold Y and right trigger, yeah. I had completely forgotten. Thank you for the reminder again, because you know how I am. Totally forgot you can switch to two-handed. No, the fart was all on my brain. Yeah, Loretta's way harder than this. I did beat that other weird giant guy with the lava breath. A steak, wonderful. Some crazy goblins doing some ritual stuff. Not my business. Not my business, not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. There's too many zoos. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, focus, please. Thank you. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Vicious dogs. Absolutely vicious. But it is time for you all to die. Oh, come on. I rolled under you. Face your eventual and inevitable death. So easy to get overconfident with those piddling mobs and try to brute force your way through it, especially since that's how I generally play this game as it is. Sneaky, sneaky. I sneak up on you. But I don't get the sneak attack. It doesn't matter, you're dead anyway. Oh no, when I see something that big, I just run away. Oh, I have 2 golden seeds. I should have used those. I will next time. Goodbye, horrid creature. Even Janice thinks you are disgusting. I wonder, class, is Janice wearing lipstick, or is that the natural lip color? Because I don't see any roots in the hair, so that implies to me that this is their natural color. That is their natural luxurious fuchsia neckbeard and eyebrows. Oh, it's just cyanosis. They're just holding their breath that long. I was going to say, it was actually the fun fact I was supposed to bring today. In every class, generally, I bring a fun fact, a joke of the day, and an icebreaker. We just sort of skipped that. I've kind of gotten off track since I was sick. But the fun fact of the day was that sloths can hold their breaths longer than dolphins. A sloth can hold its breath for upwards of 20 minutes and even longer. Yes, yes, that was the fun fact for the day. The joke of the day was supposed to be two goldfish are in a tank, and one says to the other, "How do you drive this thing?" Haha, yes indeed, pirate, that is kind of how it would go. Sloths can slow their breathing and heart rate down so much they can just sit there with no need for oxygen, no need for thoughts in their head. I think one sloth was found to have been able to hold its breath for 40 minutes. Can you imagine? Here's a fun joke. It takes you 1 hour to get to the bar, but it takes 2 hours to get back home. The difference is staggering. That's a pretty good one. That's pretty good. I like that one. I'm going to keep that one in my back pocket. Because I have to go to school with a bunch of college kids. I mean, I'm not a college kid anymore. I am still in college though, getting my next degree. But all my classmates are, college age, and they stumble into class quite often. I'm going to use that one on them. Grace. Add a charge to the flat. Not enough golden seeds. Do I need more than 2? Yeah, it says I have 2 golden seeds. It was 2 earlier. Is it 3 now? Oh, it increases the amount. Okay, you need 3 for the next one. That makes perfect sense. Damn, that is a big old smithing stone. Ah, okay. I don't have any spells that I can use. Not doing any of that. Oh, I can remix this. All right. Significantly negates damage. Huh. That's a new one I didn't have before. I just had the HP and stamina boost in it last time. Let's try the damage negation and health in that one. Basically an extra flask. Nice island. Waterside. Oh, it's like a 1 attack negation. I see. I like the idea of that kind of mechanic because of how much I love Hollow Knight, my favorite game, and how you can mix and match different charms for different effects. see some horrifying stuff down there. Which tells me that's where I'm supposed to go. Dang, you're a ghost and you're in prison? Sucks to suck. Yeah, sucks to suck for me, because... Apple juice, thank you. Oh yeah, I've got all that bleed damage from me katana. Sneaky, sneaky. Cheeky breaky. Cheeky breaky vidomky. A whirling dervish of death. Oh, you turned around just in time to see me, huh? Oh wow, that's quite a delay on that. Quite a delay on your swing there, buddy. What a thrill. That's a little Metal Gear reference there for you. Speaking of, I should do some more photos of my Big Boss costume for Halloween this year. I haven't worn it in a couple years. I've been using my Leshen Druid Forest Paralysis Demon costume instead lately. I'll do both. Could this be an Erd tree? Could it be a dog? What kind of dog is this? Yep, into the horrifying depths we go. We don't have to like it, but we do have to go. I like regular rats. See, that wasn't so bad. Oh, a whip. Seems like an item that requires some skill, however, and I am not the most skillful combatant. Still, however, we should try it out. To whip it good. All right, Simon Belmont. So it is a dex-based weapon. It is kind of cool. God, yeah, whatever happened to those sticky hand toys? Those were so dang cool. Yes, teachers like myself confiscated them all. They're on the ceiling? That's probably where they are, Mousy Prince. Hello, hello, welcome. There was a sticky hand stuck to the roof of a hall in your old building for 3 years. Yeah, once it glues itself to a surface, it's not going anywhere without some force. Unless it gets covered in dust and dirt beforehand, and then it becomes totally useless. Dang it, they made me drink another round of my apple juice. I'll take those throwing daggers, however. What a thrill. If only SpongeBob were here to go jellyfishing with me. Unfortunately, instead, it looks like... Oh. Oh. That's not a thing I was aware of could or would happen. I did not know that Janus was so hydrophobic. Haha, that was much better. Got to keep all my apple juice. Liar ahead, okay. This time I will make sure to look down. Oh, so you have to go through the horrifying door. I might as well collect these souls too, huh? Runes. Not souls, runes. Oh, you are Elden Lord but cannot swim? Yes, I hate that. I have no mouth and I must scream. Well, class. We did beat a boss earlier. It looks like we're going to have to fight another. I believe this would be the 4th actual full boss we've beaten. We beat Dragon Hand Man. We beat Giant Lava Golem Man. I think the boss that we gave up on last time was... Black Hand Assassin? He was just too quick for me. You know how my reaction time is. Try Blood Loss. Be wary of Demi-Human. Didn't expect weak foe. Okay, well, we have a blood loss weapon. That's good. We'll bring out our hunter guy. This guy shouldn't be too bad, you say? I say, let's do it. Traverse this horrible yellow mist. Wow, he dunked me right in the toilet real quick. Aha, yep. Keep coming after me. Let him shoot you with the arrows. Haha, you don't like that, do you? Yep, get picked off, buddy. Come on, misbegotten. Haha, you don't like that, huh? Ouch. I got a little cocky. Yep, sliced. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Yeah, that guy was a cinch. Thank you, Minotaur Archer. Thank you for your service. And I did unsheath for the win. And as a reward, some nice relaxing grass. How far are we from a level up? We're at 9,000. We need 13,000. Not too far off. Oh, you went to Morn before anywhere else, Rao? Yeah, I can see that being difficult the first few times early on in the game. I have no idea if my progression through the game, the order of the bosses I've faced has been sort of normal or not. I think I struggled a bit because I did not go in the right order at first. But it's all a learning experience. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. Ah, Mousy Prince, thank you for enrolling in the class. I will mark your name down. Do follow the Twitter account, join the Discord if you like. Links are in the About section. We are a very casual classroom. And that is a very giant enemy crab. Come on, spit that horrible goo at me. I know you want to. Isn't it though? Isn't it great? Oh, that's right. You haven't seen the aesthetic that the class generally has. Let me put this on pause and go to the live scene. So this is our live scene. Sort of a Windows 95, 98 vibe. Some Minesweeper in the background. We've got Canyon.mid playing in the media player. Exactly, Pirate. That's my feel. I feel like a young millennial because, you know, I'm a teacher. I spend my time around younger people. Even in my university classes on my current degree, they're all college students. Oh yes, Rao, hoping to find a good quality dial-up sound, because they can be kind of annoying if they're not, you know, tuned a little bit. But I like to make that sort of the countdown sound. Yes, good quality, you know what I mean, like not too grainy. But yes, hoping to make that the transition sound from when it goes to the countdown to the start of the class, to the start of the stream. But I think in a short time we've gotten a pretty good aesthetic put together between the sounds and the visuals, the channel point redeems, all that good stuff. Probably why we've made affiliate in a decent amount of time. I'm so glad you like it. I was hoping that it would attract and please some of my peers in this age group. Just on the verge, you know, on the edge of everything. So I take it we've gotten most of the things done here. This is the castle that I needed to go to for the that sad lady who was talking about her castle being destroyed. Okay. Beside the rampart Gaul. Jail. That's right, Cyrus said that it was a pronunciation of jail. I doubt there's a way back up here. Huh? Moo! Mushroom! I see you have a new name. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. Glad you could make it. Now by floating around the tower, you don't mean like he's hanging or something, right? Try gesturing. Oh, he's in a chair in one of the ramparts, okay. You changed to a snail cannibal. That's an interesting combination of things. Try gesturing. If only I had a back. What are these people talking about? Oh, they can lie? They're just lying? Do you really think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and lie? But first, a number. Okay, so we're back at the beginning, and I'll just sort of make sure that I don't miss anything. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wrong lever. Everyone should go watch Happy Souls, you say? Well, I don't want to fight all these beasties all over again, so I'll just kind of scooch right by them. Oh, let me scooch right by you there. Sorry, buddy, had to do it to you. You know I had to do it to him. Oh, I did change it. I have to update it. That is the one thing I forgot to update, I suppose. It is not that anymore. Oh no, I forgot to add the Nightbot. I'll have to fix that too. I recently changed the name of this account, so I had to update a bunch of things. Everything is going to be unified as Mr. Aegis. Yes, this is not where I had gone before, so I'm on the right track. Oh, Linktree is broken too. Gall darn it. I was doing so well. Janice is displeased with me. That's right, a face only a tarnished mother could love. There we go, that ought to do it. And remind me later to add the bot to the chat. Don't want to spend any time doing it now, though. We're on a roll. We've beaten 2 bosses in this session. And Mousy Prince hasn't even gotten to see our class pets yet. They came in just after we had... What a thrill. Came in just after we had... Yeah, you guys can fight it out for a little while there. I'll have to make a clip. I'll make a highlight of our class visit with Moki and Ori, our class pets. Yes, yes, fight for my amusement. Nice hit. Good one. Good one. Good job. See, work smarter, not harder, class. It's a valuable lesson. Never interrupt your enemies when they're fighting each other. Whoa! Duck and cover. That's class property, you know. You see, our moderator, Punished Bags, is not here to deal with that little problem. And not here to add the bot to the chat. Late to class, as the teacher's aide. You're not going to go very far in that. You're not going to go very far with that. Hey, just because you found out that the teacher's pet, the teacher's aide, is not here to help enforce the rules, doesn't mean you can go around spitting disgusting spitballs at the teacher. We do love a little anarchy. I do like a lot of freedom in our classroom. Thanks for the apple. I'm crying tears of joy. Don't make me put my mask on. I'll do it. Oh, we have been here. Perhaps I've just missed some things. You're lucky you got away with that one. Gotcha. Cut you right out of the air. I'll be taking that golden rune. Thank you very much. Yeah, I do not like winged enemies, but... I mean, that's what I would do if I had wings. I would be annoying as hell to my enemies. Wings are just so OP. Oh yeah, well, Pegasi don't have magic. So there. Although, to be honest, you really don't need it. Speed is power, class. It's also important to remember that. Speed is power. Oh wow, got me each time, huh? I deserve that one. I was not paying attention. I deserved to get hit that time. Apple juice. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I didn't want to drink that, but... oh well. It is what it is. Not sure if I'm where I'm supposed to be or not. In the game and also in life in general. Yeah, it sounds like he would be higher up. Let us traverse. How is your evening going, class? I'm going to make myself some s'mores when I'm done, as a reward for another lovely stream. Ah, the bourbon has run dry. How unfortunate. I could give you some apple pie whiskey. I have a little bit of that. My sister makes it homemade. Apple cinnamon pie, apple pie, something like that. Tastes delicious. More of like a slow sipping type of thing. Rao, you left work on time for a change, and you have not passed out yet. I can totally understand it is a very tiring week. You know how it's been for me. I am, however, at 100% now. At least I will be starting tomorrow. Or at least I keep telling myself that. And that I will get back to my workout routine. The comforting lies we tell ourselves. Believe in the me who believes in you. That's how it goes, I think. Yeah, I think I've been all around here. There we go. Should be working great now. Now let's see if this person is where they are supposed to be. Welcome back, class. Welcome. Weeping Peninsula. Okay. Now I just need to remember where this person was. Okay, because this one just has the merchant. There's Yura. There's another merchant. The Limgrave heir. I know there was that lady who asked about the asked about this castle. And there was that guy too. Some guy talking about his castle place. The War Master. Sorcerer. Oh right, because I need to get that extra key to that sorcerer guy. Don't want to leave him hanging. Well, I guess we can talk to the heir. That sounds familiar, yeah. She was near a bridge. I think she was like under a bridge or something like that. Let's look at this guy. Come on, horsey. I've already killed that guy. Don't worry about it. Damn, you're getting roasted. I mean, you roasted him pretty good, but I mean, I've already killed him. Okay, so this guy wants his fort to the south of the Mistwood. Oh, he must mean this. Okay, yeah. So I'll mark that and go there later. But yeah, she should be at a bridge of some kind. Just a matter of what bridge. Yeah, there was some other guy too, though, who was like, oh no. My castle. My fort. Or whatever. Jumped up country bumpkin. I like that, though. A jumped up country bumpkin. Better than a blumpkin, I suppose. Oh. She's dead. Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah. She's dead, obviously. I'm just going to assume that there was nothing I could do about that, because if I start thinking about the fact that maybe it was me being too late or something, I'll, you know. Yeah, that was me too. Suffering. Didn't expect death. Time for revenge. I deserve that. All right, we'll see you later. Thank you for joining us in class. It was good to see you. Hope to see you again next time. We are currently in the midst of playing Elden Ring and Night in the Woods. And I'll be mixing in something special later on as we get towards Halloween. Maybe I will play a horror game. We'll see you next time. Yes, Rao, it does seem likely that she dies no matter what. But I don't know where her old man is. Okay, I deserve that. I totally deserve that for getting... Oh my god. You can't be serious. Yeah, I don't know where the old man goes. Huh. I'll have to try and look that up or something, because I did what she asked. I'm actually grateful to know that she does die no matter what, because I would hate to be responsible for her untimely demise. I thought I had already taken back this fort too. Oh, one of these guys, huh? Come get some. Come get some. You lumbering oaf. Too easy. Easy game. Golden seed, yes. Now I can upgrade again. I guess I had not cleared this already. I must have fled. Drinky drink, apple juice. Keep your power up. Nice, a cookbook. Nothing good I see though. Whoops. It also doesn't help that I don't know, or like it's hard to keep track of the names and keep them separate. It's hard to like look things up. Like, I'm trying to look up the name of this woman and I don't remember what her name is. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Bloody slash. Huh. Sounds similar to what I have. Maybe it's a better version of what I have? Maybe? First off, well done. All the more, praise the Erd Tree. I ain't praising nothing. This has given me nothing but pain and sorrow and suffering. I praise Rani, and that's about it. And only because she gives the good hugs. Yeah, I will definitely not be remembering things very much the first time around. What's up, idiot? Offer revenge. Offer your soul to me, Liu Kang. What a thrill. Snake Eater. Still no right. Try east. Dictus medallion. Okay, I'll take that. Ah, I see, I see. Good to know, good to know. Now we must try east. Unless they're lying. They shouldn't lie. Why would you make things less fun? Don't lie. Just trying to take this fort back for this guy that I barely know, and only because he made some funny jokes and roasted a bad guy. Oh, Kenneth should be here now? Okay. Wunderbar. Oh, you can just quit. You just quit out. Okay. Do 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 do. You're welcome, Fort Man. What a thrill. Oh, Kenneth. Yeah, very strange. I'll just go back there quick. a ways down there, huh? There's the old man. What's up?
Bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Cool. Aired steel dagger. Okay, I'll take that.
Right then. Time I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe it?
What's that look?
Commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true liberty, which is why I, King Fighter, next in line as the rightful ruler of Midway, has sworn to uphold. Just watch, my friend. Just watch.
I will. I will be watching. So sad that that lady's dead, but I'm certain I should have met the other character, her father, or whoever it was she was discussing. Ah, yes, now we can add a charge to the flask. Heck yeah. Nomadic merchant, hunter of bloody fingers, war master, all of that. Well, I think we made a lot of great progress today. I think we did great. We beat a couple bosses. We did some great stuff. Hey, and we can actually level up again. And we can get to 100. Hell yeah. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. Well, class, I think that will do it for the evening. It is late. We are at 4 hours. Class has wound down, so we will not go through our usual end of class spiel. Yes, indeed, we have made quite a lot of progress. Thank you all so much for your help and advice, for your patience as I muddled my way through this. Let's see. I don't have anything special for you in the evening. So I will just leave you with this. Thank you, class. I think we'll just stream again tomorrow. We will stream maybe some Animal Crossing tomorrow. I think that will be fun. Nice little relaxing stream. I'm hoping that by the end of the month, by Halloween, I'll have that new model. We'll maybe do a horror-themed game stream. Maybe even Five Nights at Freddy's, another first time for me. And don't forget the hypnotherapy stream if we can get enough people to have an interest to donate. I will do it. But I think that will do it for me for this evening. Your session has been saved. It is now safe to turn off your computer. With that, I hope to see you again next time. Be good to yourself and others. Class dismissed.